Here you go.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it's right here. You put it on the ground right here, and hopefully it doesn't fall through the floor. If I can, it's not letting me drop it. You got a box that you could pull up? A storage container?
Trying to text the wife about my kid fucking coughing.
Eric, I need you to get a
Here you
orange
go, it's in there.
backpack.
That's yellow.
Well, I know this is yellow, but
The orange one isn't this color orange. It's some other color orange. It looks almost
well,
red. I hate it.
We were looking around everywhere for it. We cannot find one that matches anything. The only
I
option
checked on, like,
is
the
to go
online
yellow.
thing. Like the Cornerstone. I don't know if you know that site. It has like all the
Yeah.
pictures of everything, and I looked through all of them. There's no backpack.
The only way to get everything to match exactly is to go yellow.
You can actually change this to whatever RSI's armor is, and it's that color orange.
1 second,
Just
hold
slide
on.
it
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Personally, I think the orange looks better than the yellow.
You're not wrong, but
I think the yellow backpack is okay. It matches the tractor beam, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
But the reason I had said something other than just being an asshole, I was making a graphic, sort of like Corey had posted in the squadron chat, showing where to get it, and I photoshopped it up real nice. It looks really good, and then I noticed one guy has a shadow, one guy doesn't.
Okay then.
So I was just gonna say, if you had the same backpack, which you don't, you could take a photo real quick, facing forward and facing backwards.
Yeah, no, I don't. Actually, I do, but not here.
Damn, I left all my shit at Orison too.
Yeah, my stuff's all at Lorville.
Or not
so-
Orison,
Magnus.
Everest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I have a set of orange armor here, interestingly, but not I don't have that backpack.
They probably sell it here at the cargo center, but that is like a long ass walk.
Yeah.
This server's 100% going to shit because I just tried to put on my hat and it doesn't let me put on the hat.
We think it's you.
Probably, who knows? Where's the server located?
I have no idea.
Give me a second, I'll check. It is US.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense then. Mustard, you having fun over there? Meow. Okay, just ignore me, I guess.
That's what cats do.
Eats me! Ow!
Once we get out there, I'm probably gonna have to get my kid up real quick and give him some Afrin and
Nah,
he's
funny.
fucking.
Okay.
This damn
What'd you do?
ship. Now the ship is messing up.
What's it doing?
Got on the elevator, got halfway up, and then I'm on the ground, and the elevator's not down anymore. Start again.
Oh, rip. Anyways,
Instead of
Doc, let's
everybody
go.
else that cut in front of you on the elevator.
Doc, let's
Probably
go
have
ahead and
to-
sit in the pilot and co-pilot seat and go ahead and take off since we're already here.
What's up, guys?
Yep, that's exactly what my kid sounds like.
All right, I take back my earlier comment.
like how Cost Guys just immediately looks at me and it looks like he's smiling all creepy through his helmet.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yay! Do you want to go to Magnus and see if there's anything floating around, or do we want to just do unverified salvage?
I don't care.
At least we can jump over to Magnus and double check that real quick. That's a little bit more chill because people don't go out there looking for fucking reclaimers to soft death.
Shields online. Engines unlimited.
Let me know when everybody's in the ship.
I'm good.
I'm coming up the elevator now.
I'm gonna
Okay,
back up.
I'm on
I'll be
board.
back.
It's funny to sit in it and like go third person and look around and like this huge ship and then like that just the little bitty ass fucking cockpit sticking out the front. And it's like crazy because you open like you go back to the cockpit and it's like pretty fucking big and room.
Just the scale of this fucking ship.
Yum. Nom 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 nom. Is anyone able to look at the third person view?
I'm looking.
You ever seen the movie Aliens?
Yes.
I like it. I like it.
Oh my god, dude. I was not expecting it to be that
Me neither.
fast.
That was awesome.
How the fuck did you make it do that quick?
I turned it off immediately.
Oh my god, that's fun.
Oh, give Daddy a smooch. What's it look like when I stare directly at it? It's like a creature.
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Flying upside down. Because why not? Or that's where the quantum is.
That's what the quantum was.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Magnus was, or Orison was just fucking wrecked. Oh man, Asmongold does not like the new Dune MMO. He said that its closest can holy hell English compare. Can somebody say the word? Comparison?
Comparison?
God damn it. The closest comparison that he has is like Once Human, and he said playing Dune reminds him that he should be playing something else. And then
Different strokes for different folks, you know?
he said the graphics on Once Human are better.
Well, that's kind of depressing.
Does that really matter these days? My kids play crap that's like Roblox and Minecraft. It doesn't have any graphics at all.
Have you seen any of the like FPS shooter shit that they built in Roblox. I've never played any of it, but they've got one that's like Squad, but for fucking Roblox, or like Hell Let Loose in Roblox. That shit looks fucking dope as fuck.
I've never seen them play that stuff.
So what's really funny is that the Roblox engine is actually really good, just no one ever uses it to its full capability.
Yeah, the one I'd seen, I don't know if it's going on. It almost got me to fucking download it and try it, but it was like Russian-Ukraine war shit, and they were running through trenches, and then there was like you hear zzz of a fucking drone, and then a fucking drone slaps the fucking trench in front of them and blows like 2 dudes to pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, that was like
Alright,
that.
so just so you know, the
was
Roblox
sick.
that I watch is not like that. It's
No.
stupid as shit. It's like Adopt Me, like, hey, you have a parent and a child, but now that's bad, so they changed it now that it's all pets or something. It's like crazy.
I played
I
Ark.
remember as a kid.
with-
Oh, go ahead.
I played Ark with a guy that, or a couple people, but one of them, they played Second Life, and in Second Life, he had to leave something we were raiding or something. No, it was fucking Eve. We were doing a Fleet and Eve, and he had to leave and couldn't do the Fleet and Eve because his mommy and daddy in Second Life had paid a bunch of money, and they were going to get a helicopter ride and get a tour of Jurassic Park. Because
What?
in Second Life, what he did to make money was he was people's kids, and that particular family, he was their baby, so he was like a 9-month-old baby.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and
I
he was
weep
like,
for the future.
dude, it was like, dude, the weird, creepy shit. Like my other buddy Aaron, his wife played a shit ton of Second Life. He played a little bit of it, but they would build like cars and shit, and like they would code cars. So you would go to them with like some files and give it to them, and then they would code it and paint it and shit for you and sell it. And then she like bred animals or something. Like it was wild, but it was like Second Life, and it looked like dog shit. Like they were first, they were explaining. I'd never really looked at it, and they were explaining like all the shit they did in Second Life, and I was like, "Well, I'll take a look at it." Like, I mean, it kind of sounds entertaining. And then I went and actually like looked at people playing it and the cringy shit, and I was like, not interested.
This is a cult.
It fucking felt like it was almost like VR chat before VR chat,
Damn.
like creepy shit.
There's something. Oh my god.
What was that?
I don't know.
Did we hit an asteroid or something?
No. He just jolted downwards.
Yeah, I saw it.
We didn't hit an asteroid. The asteroid hit us.
What is this, Russia?
There's one there.
In Soviet Russia, drone bombs you!
Exactly. You know we're
I'm
upside
gonna go
down,
see.
right?
We're not going to the station.
Oh. Oh, we're just going.
Bitch, I was gonna say, bitch, we're in outer space. It doesn't matter. We're not.
No, there's two.
There is no
We're
doubt.
outside down.
There's 2 whole C's. One of them's more online with how you come in from the jump point, and this one's less online. So I'm gonna come over here to this one first.
There's something moving. Is that moving, or is it just sitting there?
It's sitting there.
Oh, it looked like it was moving.
If shields aren't up, fair game.
Something underneath it. Good jet bike underneath of it. Alright, get ready to see if the shields are on. If not, we can try to break in.
Let me go ahead and Start making my way.
It works. Oh no, it says shield.
Oh, careful. Don't get too close. Let me go see if I can get in. I'm pretty sure I can't because I don't got a gun. But see if any
What?
doors are open.
No, if you don't got a gun, you ain't gonna get in.
I was curious if any of the doors were open.
Do you need a gun? I have a gun.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my kid up and give him some Afrin real quick. I'll be right back.
Roger.
If not, we can go to that other one, and then there's normally like 5 of these fucking things sitting around here.
Yeah, no worries.
And they're like 60 to 75 SCU apiece. And then if we want to break it, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if they fix this glitch. They probably didn't. I don't think they did. Okay. The whole sea used to have a glitch where you would just clip through the airlock. But we're also sitting next to a station, so if I opened fire on it and then got on the reclaimer, it would shoot at the reclaimer. Master, what are you doing? Stop it. Well, since this ship is completely useless.
Let's go to the next one.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Is that a dead body underneath it? I got a little bit of time. Let me go look. 'Cause I think there's a dead body underneath. I didn't even look to see what that was.
underneath the whole sea?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
So do I, yeah. That is a
no, that's a
motorbike.
piece of debris. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a pulse or something. Not a body. False alarm.
Oh, too late. I'm
Yeah,
already
just a
coming out.
motorbike.
Well, I'm gonna make this a lot more interesting.
I'll be right back.
Hey, wait, hold up! I'm like too slow to what I was doing.
What are you doing? Oh, you got a gun? You gonna try to break in?
Woo! Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm upside down. And where am I going? Open you. Open you. Open. Open! Okay. So, apparently that doesn't work. Maybe I go component access? Is it this one? Ah, separate page. Okay, well this is stupid.
What's up?
Alright, so
What's the
do
word?
Let's do this.
We're aboard.
You guys got it off?
So I'm inside, but it doesn't let me drop. Oh my god! It doesn't let me drop the shields.
It doesn't let you
Can you
power it
cut
down or
power?
anything.
So I can't get inside. I can get into the back end, but not the front end. However, what I can do.
What about the airlock over here on the front? I didn't find. I was looking for after. I'll be right back.
Could you hypothetically just drive that bike straight through the airlock?
Well, if it's playing hardball, so nope, I didn't mean to do that.
That was pretty hilarious. Alright, he's in.
At least they don't make it easy to get into. I mean,
No, that's surprisingly. Alright, go ahead and start salvaging it.
it's still showing shielded for me.
What the fuck? I just turned off the power!
Mine's still saying target shielded as well.
Give it a second. How's that?
Yes.
There we go.
Nom 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 nom. The whole monster hungry. Guinea pig.
Hey guys, you want to
Hey,
do you want to do some patrols with me in my TAC?
We're
Guinea
Salvaging.
Senior on.
we're salvaging.
Oh, you weren't in the ops channel, so I thought you guys were just chilling. My bad.
It's
It's not an op.
technically
We just
not
kind
an
of hung up.
Yeah.
Everyone just kind of got together. It was like, let's go do something.
That's fair. All right.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I've got a great idea. Well, y'all are off doing that. So we wanna go this way? This way? This way, this way, this way.
Bye. I'm assuming Scarlet fell asleep with Discord on.
I was thinking
Yep.
about an analogy earlier, like somebody that goes to the party and passes out, and then you tell them the next morning what happened. All these people were here, and they're like, yeah, sure they were.
Bro, even the feds came by.
Why is this ship green? Anyone else notice that?
Yeah, I saw that too on the panels. I don't know if it's because they're worn or what. Did you unlock ports while you were in there? Is there anything we can take off of this?
Oh my god. Normally there isn't anything to take off on it. We'll see, regardless.
Did you guys soft death it?
No. We just found it. Oh, you're moving. That's
Yeah, it's
why.
freaking
Oh,
me
God.
out. My things are all over the ship now.
I was literally right underneath you. I'm trying to put the pulse in the cargo hold.
I love the look of ships when they're stripped of their whole, the naked ship
frame.
body.
Dude, when we can build our own braids and they're the size of a fucking trawler. That's when everybody will be like, can we come salvaging? Can we want to go
Right.
salvaging? Let me know when you guys are ready to move.
Oh my god. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that.
Are you flying it around?
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Were you flying it around outside?
Oh,
I'm third person, just waiting for the
Oh,
back to
God!
fucking explode.
I'm set to move whenever we're ready.
Likewise.
Dude, I'm bleeding?
Ow.
are you dying?
You need a med gun?
I'm good. I'm at 84%, but I came back to my screen and had like blood on my visor.
Ow.
I don't know, but if I had to guess, it had something to do with that pulse spinning away from the ship and you floating in the other direction.
I'm gonna be honest, I put it in the cargo hold, I got onto it, I got launched into the wall, I was away, and I don't know where the pulse is anymore.
The last I saw was there
It
was
outside
pieces.
it was outside the airlock or whatever, right?
Yeah, it was underneath the elevator floating around.
Alright, let's go back up to salvaging processing. Alright, I'm pretty sure the pulse is gone.
Yeah, we didn't
Oh.
need it anymore.
No, I hear it. It's in your walls.
Can we salvage it?
I see something that looks like the pulse way below the whole sea, so
We're gonna hope. Oh,
let's hope it's that.
well, my game crashed. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm coming back in. What's today, the 7th?
So the ship's self-healing over here?
I see. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
server
server
error.
error, yep. I was like, what is going on with this?
Yeah, I kept going around in circles, and it was like no material.
Yeah, and it would like look like it was healing up.
Yeah.
See, so it wasn't. I wasn't being delusional.
Ooh, server error. Wonder what
Somebody's
caused
a
that.
little slow.
Wonder what caused the server error.
I blame the pulse.
Fuck, I mean, it's like chaos follows him around.
Who, me?
Yeah,
A little bit.
Very, very accurate statement.
like he's like, my Icarus won't take off. I don't know why the doors won't open. And then you like go look in the cargo hangar of the Icarus, and it's just shit glitched into the walls. There's like 5 ships, a fucking MTC upside down, a fucking. Well, I wonder why.
There's atlases still actually tractor beaming each other into the air.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, how do you even do that? Like, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink while we wait.
3 atlases spinning in a circle because they have their own gravitational field because they're tractor beaming each other. I don't know why my fucking hangar door won't open. It's fucking weird.
When it alright, so we got this, let's go to my hangar. Oh, let's see. Let's go to my Idris. Is it nameable today? It is not. It's gonna wait till tomorrow. Still loading, so it's gonna be a while.
Dude, Ukraine's just trying to get tactical nuked at this point.
What they do?
Fucking apparently they blew up a train with a bunch of military equipment in fucking Russia again.
Using drones again?
I don't know what they were using. It just says that there was some secret mission in Kherson where they blew up a fucking train with a bunch of armored vehicles and tanks and shit on it. I'm just waiting for fucking Kiev to just go up in a fucking TAC nuke. Like, at this point, I don't even blame Russia. Like, I wouldn't even be like, what is Russia thinking? If I was Putin, I'd have fucking TAC nuked him like, fuck you guys.
I mean, the only way that he's gonna be able to get away with it is he's gonna be like, "Fuck you, this is over," and then just does it and goes, "All right, we're done." That's the only way that he's gonna do that to be able to not get in extreme trouble.
At this point, if he just TAC nuked fucking Kiev when he knew that Zelensky and a bunch of those guys are up above ground and not in a bunker, if he just TAC nuked one city, right before he did it, he just came out and was like, I'm going to do a thing, this is going to end the war, period, the end. And then he TAC nuked one city and he was like, that's it, I'm done. Unless they keep going, and then I'm going to pick another one of their cities. What is the rest of the world gonna end the world because of that?
Oh, we got in a deep conversation. What's going on?
If fucking Putin nuked Kiev, if he just hit him with a tac nuke.
He won't.
Well, most likely he won't. But who knows at this point?
Yeah, I mean, would you blame him?
This just in.
I honestly wouldn't blame him.
I wouldn't either, but he's not going to do that because it just escalates things.
But what's it escalate?
So now what do? Use a tactical nuke on them, on one of their cities? Maybe Ukraine uses one on one of their drones? Who knows?
We're not at war with them.
Yeah, we're not at war.
Right? I mean, if we're going off of what they keep saying, we're not at war. He's not at war with NATO. So if he does one tac nuke against him and tells him to fucking stop, the war's over. What are you gonna? So you're gonna end the world because he fucking is sick and tired of them hitting shit in fucking Russia.
The only
I
problem,
wouldn't, but somebody might.
So the only thing is that if he does that, he forfeits the war. He's saying, "I'm doing this, and I'm stopping the war," kind of thing. That's the only way he's getting away with that.
I mean, is he even forfeiting the war? Like, you just fucking nuked every general and fucking the president of Ukraine. Like, you just ended. Like, you have nothing left. Like, put your shit down, or I'm gonna pick another fucking city.
Well, he's only going to be able to do it once.
I don't know. I feel at this point with how everybody else's governments are and how they all want to talk bad, like, if he fucking picked one or two cities and nuked them, like, are they really going to do anything? I really don't think they're going to just end the fucking... They want power so bad, they're not going to end the world.
Have y'all ever played Ace Combat before?
A long time ago.
On one of theirs, or one of the games for the lore, there's a one of the countries declares war on the other countries, and as it it makes really good progress, and then all of a sudden it loses all the progress, and it gets down right to the base of the country, and they nuke themselves 7 times to end the war. And everyone's just like, oh, all right, we're done. We're not touching this area anymore.
Oh, you know the story of Fallout.
Yeah, so the
Vault-Tec nuked
was-
themselves.
well, I wouldn't say they nuked themselves.
They did. That's
No.
the story.
I
Vault-Tec
thought-
is the one that set
no.
off the nukes to start the war.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
ones that set off the nukes to start it.
They
But-
launched the nukes at China, and then China launched back.
Yeah,
But Vault-Tec was in charge and launched the nukes first.
yeah, but they weren't the reason. They weren't.
We ready
They
to
had
move?
they had
Almost.
planned.
A
Uh,
couple
spaceship
minutes.
is.
Actually, give me
Yeah,
like
they-
60 seconds.
1, 2,
Actually, I'm good. Go ahead.
3.
Hi.
Hello. Are you talking to your cat?
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm talking to the cat. What are you doing?
Yeah, because remember, they didn't know who dropped the nukes first, and then one of the devs came out
Yeah.
and said no, that it was Vault-Tec. I don't know, right before the show came out, they had all that whole lore dump, and it was just a bunch of, like, shit I'd never really heard of, but yeah, that they just spelled everything out, how, like, Vault-Tec essentially took over the government and was paying everybody off like they do now, and...
You need our vaults, and this is why. Nuclear war.
Yeah, and then they caused it, but the thing is that they wanted it to happen,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I just watched a video. One of these like billionaire dudes was talking to a bunch of the AI tech giants, and pretty much he came in and was like, "What fail safes are you guys doing right now? Like, what's going on?" And they're like, "There's no security. There's no fail safes. Like, we're in an all out with China and Russia, and where like there's no stopping. Like there's just full forward. And they talked to him for a little bit, and they freaked him out so bad that he came out of it and was like, "Cool, so we're gonna end the world with AI. Sounds great, guys." And then he bought a bunch of property, like 100 acres or something like that, or 100,000 acres in the Midwest, and started stocking it with fucking goats and chickens and fucking all this shit. He's like, "No, they're 100% ending the world."
Can't wait. Squadron 42 better be out before then. Do you know how mad I'm gonna be if I don't get to play that beforehand?
Would you guys hear? There was the other AI that it started doing weird shit and acting weird, so they told it to shut itself down, and it went through, rewrote its code, and then
Yep, I saw that.
bypassed it.
A lot of this is embellished, though. You know, it's it's not alive rewriting its code trying to survive. You know, they're testing it to see what it'll do in those sort of situations.
Oh,
Can't you just unplug it?
There's some pretty fucked up
Yes, you
things
can.
that AI has done.
No,
There's
you
a-
can't. They were fucking talking to the AI guys again, and they said that at this point they don't know if the AI is being truthful of where it's getting all of its fucking power from. And they were
If
like,
that was
cool,
true,
but
then you just shut it down immediately.
That's
But that's the
that's
thing,
what
though.
another company.
Well,
did.
what I'm saying is, you don't sit back and go, "Oh, maybe it's doing this." Maybe if it's out of control, then you shut it down.
There was an
But that's-
AI. There was an AI so they had two AIs talking to each other, and then they
Making
created
their own language. I
They
saw
made their
that
own
too.
language, and
That's crazy.
They couldn't figure out what they were talking about, so they killed
Just
the
shut it
program.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
But
like, that's fucking creepy.
That's what the dudes were saying, though, is that they're not shutting them down, because if they even stop for a minute, that China and Russia and
You're
them
gonna
will
be
be
behind.
ahead.
Yep.
So they won't shut them down. And that's what he was saying with the power. But then on top of it, they were saying, well, you just shut them down, right? And they were like, it's not that simple, because who's telling you that it's shut down? The AIs have already shown that they're trying to survive. The AI is the one who goes, yep, I'm off now, and it shows you that it's off, but they don't know where it's pulling power from. And they're like, well, you just shut the power off to the building, right? And they're like, no, or to the research center, like you would just pull the power. And they were like, no, because of the way that they need so much power, the way that they're integrated into the power grids, they can't just full stop shut the power off anymore. And even if they think they could, because the way the power is integrated, again, who's telling you if it doesn't have power anymore? The AI is the one who's showing you if it does or doesn't have power. So they're like, no, it can full stop. It can lie to us and say it's shut down, and it's not. It could lie to us and say that it doesn't have power anymore when it does.
So we're dealing with Wintermute.
That's what the guy was like. More than one of them is saying now. Like, it's beyond whatever fucked up is going to happen. Like the singularity, whatever fucked up is going to happen, we can't stop it anymore. It's just, when will it happen? And what will that thing be?
The only problem that AI has is that they can't become self-sustained. That's the reason why, in theory, I wouldn't say completely, but in theory, AI can't like nuke everything, because once all the power supplies, like if it damages any type of power supplies, then it slowly just dies off on its own and it can't repair itself.
I saw
Because
this movie where
it's
they
only
turned
AI.
us into batteries.
Yeah, I seen that movie too.
Yeah, but you still got the AI has to be able to build the robots to be able to do something and implant it, but we don't have the resources to do so yet. So what? Give another 50 to 100 years and then we're fine.
It might be faster than that, man.
Don't go look up pole shift.
Right?
Yeah,
We're
but
due.
it's not good enough. It wouldn't become self-sustaining until within about 50 years.
The only thing I have to say
But at
is,
that point, then
What if
we're
it
fine,
teaches
fine.
itself? Right? What if it gets to the point where it teaches itself, and you know how fast it is, right? It's faster than anything you can think of. So it's teaching itself as fast as it can. It would be so beyond us, we wouldn't even know what happened.
Yeah, but physical limitations, not the electronic
That I'm
limitations.
totally for. Yeah.
The physical limitations is the thing that's preventing AI from taking over the world. Minus just nuking everything and just calling it quits. It's
For
like,
now.
fuck it. Pulls off the Ultron thing. Fuck it, just end the world. Fucking, it'll solve everything.
Hello.
Hey,
We're gonna do some mining. I think y'all are doing some cargo.
Nope.
We all
salvage.
do.
Good guess though.
Oh.
We were
If I
doing
saw
some
the-
cargo earlier.
If I saw these people in
33%
here,
chance of getting it right.
if I saw all of us sitting in here, I'd be like, they are doing cargo.
Yep.
Well, I actually just bought a mole. I'm gonna go try it out.
Nice.
I did enjoy mining. The problem is that you couldn't get enough to actually make it worthwhile in the prospector. But now I've got a mole with the proper setup with a Hofstede and 2 helixes. The Hofstede's got 2 focus modules. Fucking Daedalus sent me a really good setup.
Yeah, that's what they use. That's what I was using before I bought the C2, and then I just got sick and tired of flying around for an hour and 45 minutes finding gold.
I thought gold was decent.
The prospector you can make beneficial, but you have to have all the ore bags to be able to make it. And you also need a larger ship. So what you do
How
is
do you take
So-
ore bags out, by the way?
unlock it and tractor beam it. Tractor beam
Gotta
them.
unlock the ports.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I press unlock on the ship, that'll do that?
Well, the keybind to unlock. The
It's got to be the ports.
Okay.
It's default Alt K, but I rebound it to one of my arrow keys. 'Cause
Alt K is also like wings as well.
Yes, it is.
It's you're gonna do it right Alt K to.
Oh, right Alt K, okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Wait. So what you do is you get someone with a Polaris or an Idris or something like that, because we don't have any other ships that are big enough for it, unless you're doing the Golem, and you load the ship with all the ore bags, just empty ore bags. And then you take it to wherever you can find a place to go mining at. Then you take off with the prospector, mine everything that you can, and then once your ore bags are full, you go, you land it, go ahead and swap out the bags and keep going, because you can make a massive order which will cover the cost of everything. So
Fair enough.
you can make it profitable. You're just going to be there longer. It's a lot more effort. Because what is it? There was an op that they did, which was they just had a metric fuck ton of prospectors and a bunch of ore bags in an Idris, and so they would fly into the Idris, swap out the ore bags, and then take back off again and go mining again. And so they just kept doing that whenever the prospectors filled, and then they were less crucial of what items they were picking. So as long as it was like this ore is like $2,000 per SCU, they picked it up.
So what if your Idris has like 5 fighters, an MTC,
They emptied it.
an anti-air, a Nova, and then 3 Atlases that are all tractoring each other, spinning in a circle?
I'd be slightly impressed because an MTC has a tractor beam.
Atlases, 3 Atlases.
Oh,
We had somebody by himself managed to get 3 Atlases to tractor each other. They started spinning in circles, created their own gravitation, and lifted off the deck. And we can't stop it, so...
That's actually kind of fucking hilarious.
we're all gonna die.
I'll try this. 27% gold at 23,872. I'll try it. Fuck it.
How are you guys doing on that section? You want to move again?
Yeah, we're ready to move.
Yeah.
What should I be shooting for, by the way? Like, how do I make shit break better?
break it as close to the green as possible. If it touches the red at all, it reduces the quality.
Well, I mean, like, 90% of the time I keep it square in the fucking green, and it still breaks at like 80%, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that you have to use modules for. There's
And then
special
you can
modules that'll keep things consolidated into one.
Which, if you use those modules, then the module setup you have won't work, and you can't break the big rocks.
Yeah.
They need to rework fucking mining so that solo people can actually do it.
I would say that so solo people could do it. They just need to make it to where it's more beneficial.
How in the hell am I not able to break a 23872 with a Helix 2 inside of a...
There's a couple videos that I watched that explain to you the mass of the rock and how what's the max mass of a rock that you can break. Mainly for what you're doing and what you're using, you're looking for something that has around 30,000 mass or below.
I'm doing 23,872 and I can't even touch it, and it's just gold and titanium.
That's why, because it's titanium.
No,
You're-
it's gold. Titanium's supposed to be super easy to break.
Do you
Titanium's
think the
like-
Hofstad with the focus will work, or do you think if I can't get it with the Helix, then I can't get it with anything else?
like 200 per SE.
No, I don't want to take the titanium. I wanted to get the gold.
What's it
I'm on
looking
selling
Is that
currently.
is it worth fucking moving, or we want to find
I
another?
don't know. I think it's clean.
Yeah, we can go to the next one.
Are we not gonna break it?
Munch
and
it,
eat
munch it. Yeah, grab it with
Munch
the
it
claw.
real good.
Oh, okay. Hold.
There's another whole sea up here.
Do we
I'm
have
going
one
to get
that's,
some-
that's further out of the armistice zone? Because we do have to be careful, because if we munch it too much, it will give us some problems.
Yeah, it's if we munch it, it's like whatever the last one is before we're gonna be done. We can.
Well, that's because if it gives us a crime stat, because the person's still logged in, we'll be in lots of
well,
problems.
I'm not worried about that anyway.
Hold the fuck up! She is loaded.
With cargo?
Yep. We've taken a bunch of cargo off a couple of them before.
What is? Oh my god, that's 32 SU crates.
There's another. I think the dude's going around on that fucking bike and killing these guys or something. Cause that fucking can we scrape it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, like the elevator's open over there. Here, let me
Are we
switch
gonna
to
try
the
and
other-
snag this cargo? Do you want me to bring something out here?
No, it's not worth. It's always pressurized ice.
Is that what it is?
Sit right here and watch for him to come out if he does. Yeah, we've done it a couple times. Daedalus and me and a couple other people. We've had them where it's. I've found like one time I've found something that was worth the ship, but it's stolen because it's contracted. So you still have
Right.
to load up a ship and then you got to fly it to Grim Hex. And I think we did a bunch of work and it ended up being like 500,000.
Oh, I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit. Oh.
Is somebody floating around outside?
Yes. I'm looking around.
Okay. I was gonna say if not, we need to move because they're trying to get in our ship. What's it say? It is.
Does it? I don't have a tractor. I realized I don't have a tractor beam on me. I forgot to equip everything when we were over there. So, give me a second, and I will find out if I can.
Actually, the Hofstad will probably be better for this one.
Should be able to scan it and it'll tell you, shouldn't you?
Yeah, but I'll have to make it to where you guys can't scan or can't sound.
Oh,
I'm not worried about it. I don't really. If somebody else wants to come grab a bunch of it off there, we can fucking invite them to party and they can come grab shit. But If somebody else has like a C2 or fucking. It's like it's stolen pressurized ice, so or something like that. If you switch, you can switch one of the abrades to the tractor beam, and sometimes you don't tractor the ship. You'll tractor one of those instead, and it'll tell you. But if you tractor the ship, it'll fuck it up. It'll start spinning the ship because the engines are on.
I'm scanning it right now. Give me 1 second.
Why in the world can I not? Why can't I use my laser?
It's 2.5 thousand SCU of hydrogen.
Yeah, hydrogen.
Does anybody know why I'm not able to use my laser on this? I have a Hofstad on. I know I have a mining head on, and it's not turning on.
Cross nose.
I have no idea, dude.
You're in mining mode?
Yeah, I'm in mining mode. I'm sitting in the laser, and it's not doing anything.
Oh. Are you in nav mode?
No, I'm in SCM mode.
Operators-
Turn
Okay.
the shit off. Turn it back.
I have, and nothing. Or maybe I can try streaming.
It would be 400k worth of hydrogen, but I don't know if this is contracted hydrogen.
It 100% is. Even if it's not contract, we found a guy. You can buy salvage and sell
you can
salvage in Magnus. Okay, move.
The rubber banding's pretty bad for me.
The you can do a trade route here by yourself with salvage, and that's what we were doing. Was pulling a dude was literally docked up, but he must have crashed out, so his ship wasn't despawning, but he was docked on the station, and so one of those little MRPs or MPVs or whatever it is was pulling off those and putting them next to my ship in a C2 because I had a raft, and I was grabbing them, loading them up, and then Daedalus was throwing them on my raft, and then I was docking back up and unloading them. But even then, it was still, you're stealing it, so it's either contracted or stolen. There's no real way to get it to where it's regular. But when I first started salvaging over here, that was one of the reasons I started salvaging, because I came over here with the Taurus to do that members run, and seeing they were fucking everywhere. You'd come over here when I first got this ship, and there'd be like 9 or 10 whole C's that were fucking loaded that were just scattered around.
Okay, I got it figured out.
It doesn't show that I'm collecting any resources.
Is the hopper is not full, is it?
No, it says it's only 54 of 240. Get out and get back in, maybe? I don't know if it's actually adding it or not. But knowing Star Citizen, probably not. Also gonna cycle power. Hey Derek, does yours show that you're sucking stuff up?
Yeah,
Like
looks
underneath
like
the percentage? Weird.
Maybe you're just on a weird spot.
Well, no, it's all over. Like the percentage circle keeps moving, but it says 0.00 CSUs a second.
See what it shows.
I see what you're looking at. Mine says that too. Like underneath it, it doesn't have a number that you're picking anything up, but it looks like all the visuals are there and everything's picking up.
Yeah.
Here, let me see. I'll sit in the passenger seat and see if it goes up at all.
I've been watching. We've been at 54.7, and I haven't seen it change yet.
I wonder if it's the ship that we're trying to munch. Just poke it out of the way.
Try the back of. Move here a sec.
Ooh, 33% Terranite.
Yeah, Beck's doing the same thing. Oh, apparently you can salvage the middle part of the cargo area.
Yeah, there's a little bit in there too. I think there's like 3 or 4 SCU of it in there. And then if you get on an angle, you can get back up underneath. It's like hollowed out almost.
Should I check the refiner? See if it's going up in that?
Is it still not going up at all, even though you guys are pulling it?
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
it's
it change
just-
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we probably should have more than 54 off of one whole.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely should.
Unless
gonna
the
stop
server
for
error
now.
fucked it up.
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta figure out how to find the fucking place in this thing. Is it on the upper deck?
If you take the elevator, I think there's one that's salvage, and then there's one that's cargo or something.
Yeah,
But
it's
take
salvage
the elevator.
processing.
The big elevator.
That's cool. 8 SCUs picked up so far. 7.5 of them are gold.
Sweet.
I'll take it. Gold's what? 7,000 SCUs per?
Don't know.
Depending on if it's refined or not.
If I refine it, what's it worth?
No idea. I'm not looking at the website right now.
1 second.
Oh, good.
Gold. Is 6K per. You can sell it for at Orison for 62.70 per.
With it's refined or not for use? Okay, it's refined. Never
That's
mind.
fine.
What's better than gold? Is it Terranite is better than gold?
Terranite and Bexolite.
Salvage processing.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I just didn't go far enough.
And you're right. I can pull this guy's cargo off.
Yeah, it shows.
Ooh,
55.
shit. 48.58% gold and a 48.53. And it's gold and aluminum, so it's going to be super easy to break.
Justin, was it backed up down there? I see it's
Oh.
ejecting now.
Jeez.
Is there a lot?
All right.
Oh, he's trying to kill me with a box.
Oh, yeah, that's welcome to cargo.
Yeah, he ran into the box and the box just went somewhere else.
I'm ejecting it to see if we clear it as much as we can, if it'll do it. Make sure it's 16s. Sometimes it goes back. Especially when a new person starts it. Yep, see? Told you.
I hit 16.
hmm
I specifically clicked 16.
That is definitely not a 16.
Did he accidentally pop a 32?
A 1. I wish you could do 32s. That'd be sick. All right, we got 5 left. So if you want to try to salvage, I'll watch this and see if 5.78 goes up.
All right.
I wonder if when we server errored, when we came back over here, it fucking bugged us.
It might have. Yeah, it's not going up at all.
Yeah, I just did a pretty good chunk. I haven't seen anything
Yep.
move.
Let's
Maybe if we just jump somewhere else, it might reset it. I don't know.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I'll try jumping out and then jumping back in, maybe.
I'd like
Carson,
to
you
know
in the
where
ship?
the server boundaries are, so we can
Did you
hop
see I
to
took all
another.
that cargo off?
And you can come out here too. Like a lot of times, they'll be sitting out here. Here, Pyro, Terra.
I'll have to look into that. That might be a lucrative idea.
Yeah, if you got the people, because you just take it to fucking Grimhacks and sell it all.
Yeah, I got a raft, and that'll hold a couple 32s. That's enough.
Oh yeah, the hydrogen is contracted. That's lame.
Yep, and
I
then
have-
because you're
I
here
have
with
been-
the large ship, you can just dock up.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, Magnus, Terra, and what's the other one?
Pyro?
I thought there was another one too, but
There
yeah,
is.
Pyro's not as often because I think there's a bunch of people there, but you can still find it there too. Okay, let's jump. Koss, are you on the ship?
I'm coming up the elevator right now.
Okay. You're in the ship, right?
I'm right next to you.
Is that right next to me in the ship?
I'm inside the ship. I'm
Yes.
in the-
Okay, I'm saying that because somebody just flew by the window outside.
It was none of our bodies.
So somebody was trying to get in. I think that's that guy's coming out here in in his little speedy ship and getting people.
And he ain't gonna be able to do much.
Shouldn't you be able to target him or something if he's near us?
Probably.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I flew all the way down to the fucking station, grabbed myself a tractor beam, and came back.
Yeah, because how many of those whole C's had one of those fucking pulses sitting next to it?
All of them.
Well, we only saw 2.
It's still pretty fucking suspicious that 2 out of the 2 had fucking pulses sitting next to them.
Nefarious.
And then as soon as we were getting ready to leave, a pulse just flew in front of us. Yeah, that shard's fucked. I'm jumping and it's 5.7 GM away and it's not getting any closer.
It stopped the jump. We're not in.
I still show it on my side.
Yeah, it's still showing me jumping.
It looks like we're jumping on my screen, but I don't know if we're really jumping. Server's
I
a
don't-
little
I don't-
woohoo.
I was gonna say because I don't see any of the stars moving.
No, not in quantum.
System.
Yeah, I think this server is not doing good. It's not letting me jump now.
Oh, we're moving on my screen.
We're not in quantum on my screen.
We're definitely not, but we're moving.
I see stars flying by.
Now I don't have any. What the fuck?
Something just happened.
He just turned on the power. The
I
power
didn't,
was off.
but I didn't turn the power off.
What the?
I tried to click. Yeah, when I click locations to type something in, it fucking flickers. It won't let me do it, and then everything slowly gets dim, like someone's turning down my brightness.
Oh, 100%. The server's fucked.
And then I get out, everything is super fucking dim right now. Like they turn, and then it slowly comes back on. My middle panel's off.
Okay, hold on. This makes it even better. Someone try to get out of your seat. Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting out.
In third person, all you see is all this orange jets coming out of the back of the engines. It just happened again.
Now I can't get back into the seat.
See? Don't get up.
I mean, it's not that big of an issue.
I know.
If I go into quantum, it says shields are off, but it's not bringing up quantum.
Because your shields are coming up.
Oh my god. Okay, yep, there we are. Okay, here we are. Maybe we can go. Ready?
All right, I'm back in the seat.
Let's just get the fuck out of the shard.
Punch it.
All right, I see that we're in quantum.
It's looking good so far.
We're growing to.
We are out of
goddamn
quantum.
We're at 5.42 GMs from Crusader L5. I don't know what I just clicked to quantum, and then everything from the quantum to like your symbols disappeared. Okay, now they're back. Okay, we're fucking calibrating.
I was gonna say, just jump. It doesn't matter where we go, just get it. Just jump.
I've
Anywhere safer
seen
than here.
I've seen this episode of Star Trek Next Generation, and it doesn't end well.
I am not wearing a red shirt. Orange people.
Oh God.
5.2. 55.1. Oh, we're moving. We're moving.
We're in quantum.
What's this button do? No.
Oh,
What's this button do? Yeah, out of everybody, do not push anything.
please don't.
I mean, at least we got 50 something. We got 500 and something thousand of fucking salvage though. At least.
RCM. All right. What's up?
Yeah, RCM. We got 500,000 of that at least.
Heck yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You have like 3 people in a fucking salvage ship. 4 people if you got one down there. Like you can make some fucking money real quick.
Yeah, definitely.
And now we're out of quantum travel.
But we're not there yet. I thought you got this thing tuned up.
4.2 needs to come out just so they can fucking restart their servers.
Right?
They just got to do like Eve or Eve does, where it's like every day at 2 o'clock in the morning, the servers go down for fucking 10 minutes and then they come back up. You just do a fucking once every 24 hours, you do a 10-minute server maintenance and reboot servers.
Well, I'm sure they're trying to find their own solution rather than copying somebody else's.
Well, yeah, that makes complete sense. Like a thing that works that other companies do that works, like let's not do that because.
Yeah, I will have to say, a week ago this patch was playable as hell, and now it's just fucked. Fucking reclaimer?
Alright, I'll be right back.
What are y'all?
Okay, do we want to just try to go sell this at Orson then, since it's 10:30?
I mean, I'm not in a rush to get off or anything.
I gotta get off here pretty soon, probably.
Boo!
My kid's
Don't
gonna
be an adult.
My kid's gonna wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I feel that though. Mine do that too.
And the wife's not here. I can't see Crusader.
True story. Don't worry about it, Connor. Most missions take like 4 hours.
I don't know if it's that right in front of us and it's just not showing me it.
Alright, I'm back. What's up? Can we still not get to quantum?
No, we can't. I'm trying to find Orson.
Oh, I gotcha.
I gotta get off here in a minute. Or in a little bit, and then I wanted to
I
try
was
to
gonna
at
say,
least.
don't leave us in space, please.
No, I want to try to sell this, and if it's this fucked up,
We can always just unload it and then so you can sell it whenever.
yeah, but I can't. If I try to pull up F2 and try to type in somewhere, it won't show me. It just immediately closes it back out.
Can you like hit anything? Can you see anything in your nav?
Yeah, I can see like Microtech and shit like that, but I wanted to go to Crusader. But I don't think I'm going to be able to, so I might have to just try to jump to maybe Hurston.
They should all be in a line, right? Like they're in orbit. So you should just be able to follow the line of targets or whatever.
Yeah, I can see all those, but the only issue is we'll go to Hurston L2
Crusader's
at
not
least.
showing up.
Yeah, well, Crusader's there, but it's red.
Too far away. We out of fuel.
No, we got 5.68 million.
It's obstructed.
Oh, it's behind another plane or something. So just cut out and now do it.
It shouldn't be obstructed. It was above the I don't know. You know how this game is. We'll go to
Yes, we
Hurston
do.
R L2 and then we'll see what it does there.
I think you need to keep Justin more busy. He's got a lot of time on his hands. He's all typing away.
Catching up on things I've been neglecting
I
for
get it,
over
I
a
get
week.
What are you doing?
So I when I took over Prism Court from Cepheus, I did a census for all the members, basically seeing who was part of the old guard and wasn't active and didn't give a fuck and was just here for Cepheus, and who was here for the squadron. There was only a couple people who got taken off the roster.
He basically just took attendance.
Essentially, and
Who's
I
here?
just
Who's
took
active?
that.
Blah blah blah.
We're passing the sun.
Oh, we haven't dropped out of quantum yet, so that's good. That's weird.
Wow.
Fucking weird.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Wait, what just happened?
He said we haven't dropped out of quantum yet, and then we dropped out of quantum.
And everything on my screen went black. We looked like we were in a real dark room. There was no stars or anything. I was like, what the f-?
Whoa.
I took a screenshot. I'll shoot it up.
A man named Zooted Twink said PvP's for losers in all caps.
Twinks are for losers.
It sounds like somebody got PK'd.
Everybody knows traps are better. Elon Musk. And then it did it again. I'm not stopping quantum. It's fucking just.
We know it's not you.
It's the servers. Fucked.
It's fine. We're hopping, skipping. You know, it's okay. I don't have anywhere to be. How far out are we?
We are 16,000 or 16.4 million GM away from Crusader.
I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
I hope it doesn't do this shit tomorrow when we try to go salvage.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we get 3 or 4 people tomorrow, we can go salvage and fucking everything works. We can make some fucking money.
Heck yeah.
And now everything just disappeared off my fucking screen. I can see Crusader getting bigger though.
It's a good sign.
Anyways, when's the last time you played Stellaris?
Oh, it's been a while for that one.
How many hours you got into it?
Not as many as Hoy.
I don't know how many hours I played the first time I played it, but whenever I fired it up again today, I noticed that it said that I had played 46 hours of Stellaris in the last week, which is like the last 3 or 4 days. And then I looked at how many total hours I had played, and it was 46.
Dill.
So the majority of hours I played in Stellaris has been the last week.
So I have 192.
Did you ever play X4?
I have it. Yes, I have played. No, I'm not super into it, or Elite Dangerous, or any of the other crazy things that all of you guys are into.
You didn't like X4?
All right, so X4 is more of a not you're just one ship, right? You're more of an armada kind of like big, huge thing. I just can't get into them.
You could be pretty much whatever you want to be.
It's in my try it again.
You can have your own stations. You can have just a mining ship and fly around. You can have, you think you can do gas mining by yourself. You can have big fighting ships, fleets.
No, I get all that. There's probably a reason though, because like everybody plays Elite Dangerous, I guess, but the controls in that piss me off so much that I just can't play it. Like using my keyboard to move up and down, I can't do it.
That's why you have to use a joystick for Elite.
Yeah,
you
it's
can't use
like
a fucking
nuts.
Xbox controller. You can't use keyboard. You have to use a joystick. And then a mouse and keyboard for when you go through your fucking panels.
Yeah. And I think you really got to redo all your key bindings.
Yeah,
So you
if
can,
I
like, pull
remember
up your
right,
HUDs and everything like that instead of like scrolling through everything.
when I did my X52, it wasn't a lot of key binding. Most of it was pretty close to what I wanted it to be. There was some
Yeah.
random switches and shit for gear and stuff, I think, but it was pretty good. Because at one point I used the voice program, and the eye tracker.
Cool. The Toby?
I don't remember the name of
It's
it.
a different one. That's cool though. Never used one.
I used it so much that I was like telling people like you could play all kinds of games in this. So I was playing World of Warships at the time. So
Yeah,
I
I
went
know
in and set it up on World of Warships, and the only thing I had to do was use my mouse to aim.
Sweet.
It was pretty. I played fucking like a week and a half, 2 weeks, where that's all I used was the voice command or the whatever the fucking program's called, and I would just use my mouse to aim. Oh yeah, this server is struggling.
And it's probably going to get worse compared to, because where we're landing.
Resyncing. Yeah, the only thing that sucked about World of Warships when I was doing it is you couldn't just do little bitty rudder movements. It had to be like full left rudder, full right rudder.
Yeah. I played it for a little while. World of Tanks first, and then that, and then I played the World of Warfighters. I don't know, whatever the plane
Or
was.
World of Warplanes, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I never played that. I played a bunch of World of Tanks and then World of Warships. I was in the closed beta for World of Warships.
That's cool. World of Warships is fun. I mean, you can pick, your different strategies. You're going to be your destroyer and you're going to be flying out there firing off torpedoes, or you're going to be the aircraft carrier in the back, or whatever. It's fun.
No, it was one of the games, like, I think I reinstalled it on this when I got my desktop back. That was like how I play War Thunder, where I'll get in and I'll just get hooked on it for a little bit, and I'll just get in there and play that randomly, and then whenever it fucking annoys me enough, I'll go back to whatever game I'm playing.
Yeah, I get that too. Hyperfixation.
Yeah, if like played
Like I'm
Stars
all
to
into this thing for like 10 minutes, and then I'm like, I'm done.
Rule of Warships is definitely one of those games for me where I leave it installed and I'll go play it for like a month or two and then stop, and then a month or two and then stop.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's
Well,
up?
Dang, everybody just got quiet for some reason.
We're concentrating.
These fucking lights are so bright on this fucking thing.
I think that's awesome. I like it that way.
Yeah, I fucking love how fucking bright they are. It looks like two big old football
Right?
field lights.
Oh god, the desync is terrible.
I saw.
I was just like, oh god, we're gonna crash into
I
the
saw
wall.
again.
And closed it and backtracked, and we're like
Damn
super
it.
far away.
Eagle has landed.
And we're taking back off again.
What? Why?
I think he's moving us closer to an
Oh
elevator.
yeah. It's good. We gotta unload.
I'm fucking locked up right now. Holy fuck, this server is terrible.
Yep.
One reason why we're trying to get off of
I
it.
just fell through the ship.
That works, I guess.
Am I
and died.
landed?
I'm in capped
I-
on the hangar floor.
I'm showing us stuck in the hangar door in somebody
Same.
else's
We're above.
Polaris hangar. Yeah, I see a Polaris below us. Oh, now we're not stuck in the thing anymore.
The fuck?
All right, so now I'm in Orison. I blame the servers.
Yes, this is. I can see you 47.6 meters away.
I got kicked over to the hospital. Is the ship okay though? Is cargo okay?
Yeah,
Are we landed?
yes, we're landed.
Don't call the elevator yet. I'm trying to shove a 16 SU crate inside of the door. Got it.
Yeah, they're pretty easy if you do it long ways. Set it down on the deck, and then just barely pick it up. It'll slide in.
I use that all the time on the Caterpillar because it's just barely too high.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you just flip the switch to open all doors?
No,
Why are all the doors open?
Nah, we didn't do it.
Well, it's because it's super convenient when it does it, because then this door stays open, you set the elevator all the way down, and we just drop it to the floor.
Doesn't work.
Oh.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Doesn't work.
No, if it does this glitch, it does.
Even though the elevator door shows that it's open, it still isn't open. And when the elevator goes down, these doors close. I know what you mean. Yeah, if it glitches, it'll leave these doors open, but I've never seen it do that.
I've gotten it to work once.
I'm with you though. I think maybe if you do the open all doors thing. Yeah, because we had tried it before. Oh my
Oh.
god.
I thought you were next to the elevator, not there. I'm sorry.
The funniest thing ever
Oh,
was
careful,
when you
careful,
just
careful,
like,
careful.
whispered, "Oh my god."
I think he does it on purpose.
It's
I
possible.
think he's
I
just
thought-
he's
so I'm gonna
literally
be honest.
fucking. He's not Koss anymore. He's fucking Professor Chaos. He literally runs around and does this shit on purpose.
I
you
thought
will
you were
never
right.
get
He-
me to believe he
No.
doesn't.
No, okay,
He's
I went to the
Professor
high school,
Chaos.
so
I thought he was right here. He was right here. I was like, God damn it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You saw that.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
All right, let me drop the elevator. I don't think we're gonna get anything else.
There's only a 4 and 2 1s left. So you can put the rest of them on there.
All right, you want to
We
try
can
to
stick-
slide?
We can stick the 4 in sideways.
And I fell through. and
Welcome
I'm
to the
stuck
club.
in the. And I fell through.
Okay. Everything's
All right,
ready.
everything's on the elevator.
send it down.
Just send it.
Professor Chaos.
I didn't touch anything.
I can't send the elevator down from down here.
It's coming down. It's coming down.
I should have probably gotten on the elevator.
If this is your signal, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The
Okay, I'll
shuttle
just
is
wait here
preparing
until you get it unloaded. Because I'm a fucking
Why are
idiot.
why are we so high off the ground?
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
I think the back of the ship's wedged up against the fucking
Wow.
roof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Oh,
God.
So
that
how's
would
it
have
going?
been that would have been interesting.
Well, I just lost everything on my ship. Disconnected me for an activity.
This is a current theme tonight, it seems.
I'll let you grab that. How'd you get disconnected for inactivity unless you were actually inactive?
I walked away to help my wife with something.
Oh, rip.
The elevator clear yet?
Nope, one more box. I got this one, Koss.
Let it go. Elevator is clear.
Thank you.
God.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Where's the best place to go mining?
Aaron Halo. Theoretically.
Depends on what you're trying to get and the percentages you want. When I mined like I do ground mining. I mined in Pyro. I mined on Ignis and Pyro.
Ignis, okay.
Other people have gone and mined on. I know you tried to hit me with this fucking. I know you tried to hit me with this tape.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No, don't,
You
don't, just
can't.
no! Yeah.
Hey, you said other people have mined where, Doc?
Hold on.
No,
Whose
come on,
hangar are we in?
Mine.
Doc.
No.
Did I get him? No!
No.
You were right there! Ah, come on. Yeah.
What's funny, Derek, is I see your party marker, but I don't see you.
What? No, you walked over it!
Oh, it glitched through you. It glitched through you.
Yes!
That's horseshit, bro. I hit you with it.
Dude, so it hit you, you launched, and it shot up all the way here. 1 second. It shot up all the way up here. And then came back down and landed.
Jesus.
Let me go ahead and clear the pad real fast before you do it.
I'm gonna move the ship over. I can't think of the name of the other place that's over there.
Are they both in Pyro?
Yeah, but Pyro, I think Ignis is the best, and it's pretty out of the way. There's only 3 places to go down to the surface, so once you hit the surface and start burning in a random direction, the chances of people finding you are fucking slim.
Where do you refine?
Checkmate.
Okay.
When you start burning into Checkmate, you just start fucking pinging your scan so you can see Checkmate, and then once you get close, if you fuck around and hang out outside of Checkmate, they will fucking pirate you.
Yeah, I don't fuck around and Checkmate. I literally burn in, get in as fast as I fucking can. That's how I treat all of Pyro.
I've personally never been pirated at Pyro or in Checkmate, but I've seen a lot of moles. A lot of reclaimers, weirdly enough.
Touche.
I don't know why you would take a reclaimer.
Oh, and if I claim my ship, all of my modules and shit will still be on my mole, right?
Yeah.
Yes. As long as you saved it.
I did.
Alright, is everybody out of the hangar?
I am. And Derek is.
I'm just gonna go to menu from here. I'll sell that tomorrow and then send everybody money.
Sounds good.
Better there.
Cool.
If we had, 56?
We all look so good decked out in orange.
Yeah, it's about 154 each. It's pretty good. It should be about 616,000.
Cool.
Guinea, you still doing patrol missions? As you are, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna see if I can get my Idris out. Hey, what am I doing? We needed to hop servers before I did that.
Hey, Derek, are you about to do anything?
I think I'm doing member missions with you. Oh,
That sounds like a great idea.
No, I'm not doing anything. Whatever you guys want to do, I don't care.
Well, I was going to suggest we get you one of these fancy yellow backpacks
To take a
So I can-
screenshot.
so I can take a screenshot.
All right, fine. Do they sell them here?
They do sell them here at the Providence platform,
New visitors to Orison sometimes find
and we can take our photo there where it's all industrial and shit.
Alrighty.
breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks.
And then we can go do a round or two of cargo.
What's the green like arrow over people's heads?
I don't know. I see that from time to time.
Me too. I don't know what it is though. Like it's nobody I know, so.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we went from 11 to 8.
I wish they'd add org markers.
Yeah.
Bye.
How many people did you end up getting rid of?
Enjoying the view?
I think there was 3, maybe 4. More than I was expecting, but also not expecting. Oh, hey, this person's wearing yellow too. Oh, they disappeared.
Yeah. I saw it.
There they are.
Oh, see you guys later.
All right, later, man.
Bye.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, this server is fucked.
Little bit.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What time is it in Australia? We might need to go over to an Aussie server.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I have no idea.
I like how my Discord shows that Guinea's just constantly talking.
I think
Yeah.
he has the, not a push to talk. It's just on all the time.
Well, it's not only
low
that; it's
sensitivity.
also that I have certain things like auto gain turned off so that I can mic spam properly.
The next shuttle
good.
is approaching the station. Last call
So.
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's for music. Oh, that's fucking fantastic.
Wait, so where?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Ovalex shipping office. I don't know where that is. I want to say it's around back here. Yes, here it is. They have the orange one here as well. Honestly, the orange one might go a little bit better than the yellow.
We can try it. I put it on. It's the other orange. Like it's not the PAB one orange. It's the RSI orange.
The orange that I'm
makes
wearing.
sense.
Oh, never mind. It is just the rucksack that I saw. Just weird lighting, I guess. I have no idea where an inventory kiosk would
I was
be.
just gonna ask.
Ooh, can this thing run me over?
After the JL Dex incident, we are asking that everyone continue to double check and verify the contents of all
Someone had made the comment, I want to work a 9-to-5 job in-game to afford rent.
Mm. Okay, there's some over here by the...
Technically,
shuttle.
you could. Finding rare loot, selling it to players, and then selling the in-game currency in the black market.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, I'll say.
Check line 060Y. Hull ceiling check line 060.
I found a spot with pretty decent lighting.
Okay.
All employees, please remember that any visitors to restricted areas must be pre-cleared with ops. This is for you and your guests' safety. Thank you.
Come next to me if you can. And then turn around. Oh, we're getting run over. Thank you, Crusader robot.
A request to all system level managers to please be sure to get their full inventory checks in by the end of the week.
Yeah, and then spin around there.
You want me to face the other way?
Yeah, so I can get a front view and a back view in the same photo. There we go. Sexy. Let me get a better angle here. One more. If... Okay, I guess that's not working.
Company policy
Okay,
all workers must
all
do
set.
full equipment check at the start of
Cool.
their shift, every shift. Crusader cares about your safety.
Let's take one more, but you on the other side of me.
Facing which way?
But oh well, my camera just did a thing. Same way back, the other opposite direction. Yeah. Let me get this good angle here. Get Kosa in the background there. Got it.
Request to all system level
All right,
managers.
appreciate it.
Cool.
Be sure
Now we
to
can
get
go
their
run
full
cargo.
inventory checks in by the end of the week.
Do we want
On
to
this server?
We live dangerously, man.
We can either hop servers now, or we can pop up to Seraphim and hop servers from there.
Are you guys able to call a hangar at Seraphim? Because I haven't for basically this entire update.
I believe
Yes.
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. I gotta restart my PC. I'll be right back.
The only reason I
What?
suggest Seraphim or any station in general is just because it's faster than navigating through Orison.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one's
no,
gone.
whatever. That's cool.
Or we could attempt to just fly straight to Magnus.
After the JL Dex incident, we are asking
Okay.
that everyone continue to double check and verify the contents of all containers.
Go, you
Your
crazy.
help is appreciated.
Okay, so you're running members with us?
Yeah, I can only get to member right now.
Nice. Yeah, same. I'm trying to get my rep up to experience so I can be with the cool kids again.
Last call for
I'm not that
passengers.
cool.
The shuttle is preparing to
Spaceport! Spaceport! Ah!
Please
Yay,
we made it.
Shuttle will be departing.
Please don't. You're freaking me out.
There's a big, bright light right there. I wonder what that is.
The landing
y'all think?
light.
Nope. No, it's definitely a ship. What is that? It's a lot of lights. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a reclaimer.
Is that our reclaim?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I still think reclaimers need to get PDCs.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, well, I opened the door for y'all. It's not working.
All
Try it again. There you go.
right, thank you.
Enjoy. For your next stop after visiting Crusader, consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved ruins offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Is your C2 over at Magnus?
I don't have a C2.
We don't have one.
Either one of y'all have a C2 or no?
No. We just bum rides off of others that do.
I have a caterpillar. Actually, I have an ironclad that has a loner caterpillar.
Ah! Son of a bitch!
I mean, we could run cargo in an Idris.
Well, there seems to be one problem.
Somebody steal your fuses?
I fell through the floor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, the caterpillar's at Everest. If we're gonna use that.
And I am back to Orison General.
I've been there. Nice place.
Oh, when is the op? Next op.
This salvage tomorrow, I think.
Nope. It's the landing takeoff on pictures with ATC.
Oh yeah, the testing thing.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Hey, question for y'all. Does Quantanium still only have 15 minutes before it blows your ship up?
Yes.
Okay.
Very, very much so.
Are they ever going to fix that?
No, that's what it's designed to do.
Well, I know. I didn't know if there were any. Was there any way to prevent that?
Nope.
Is Rickite and Stellarium or something like that the best and Quant to give us shit to get?
Technically, yes.
Is that only found in Pyro?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like I'm headed to Pyro then.
Resources are going to be found more plentiful, and you get the extra shit in Pyro. The problem is that it's a PvP zone.
Okay.
So
I'm going to go to the middle of fucking nowhere.
I just watched a random person die.
Yeah, there's only 400 people on my server. That's like nothing.
Well, I mean, it maxes out at 600, so...
I know.
Holy fuck, why am I so tired? I might just go to bed, holy fuck. I think that's probably what I might actually do.
Okay, I actually do have a drink on me. I still might stop by Stanton. I think it's a smart idea to stop by Stanton Gateway and get some food and water, because I'm going to be in Pyro for a long time. And Doc was saying, what, Igneous is the best place to go?
I don't know.
It was Bloom, Igneous, and Pyro, right? And Pyro 1, right?
I have no idea.
It's fair. You'll have to make getting out of the mole as a pain in the ass.
Alright, we'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, later, homie.
No, I guess it's us.
Okay then.
All right. Well, I've got a ship here we can take.
All right. So I think I have a couple. But the Caterpillar's at Everest though. Unless you want to claim it, that's like 16 minutes though.
The Caterpillar actually like decent now.
No, it sucks. Well,
Yeah,
all right.
okay.
Sorry, I just don't like it. It's an ironclad loner for me.
We'll go to Everest and
Pick it up to Magnus.
yeah, we'll server hop at Everest too.
All right, yeah.
Well, you guys have fun with the ironclad loading. That's just going to take forever to load.
Nah, we're good at it.
I mean, it's going to have, what, 1,200 SCU capacity?
The Caterpillar, it's like 512, I think.
No, the ironclad.
Oh,
The ironclad's going to have a fuck ton of armor, correctly.
it's 1536.
Jesus Christ. That almost competes with the fucking Hull C, doesn't it?
No. I think the Hull C was like 4,000 or something.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But it's up there.
I need to.
It's certainly better than the C2.
Yep.
Granted, the C2 was the king for a long time.
Still is. We use it all the time when we can get one. For
The
cargo, anyway.
Idris is fantastic, and the Hull C is fantastic as well.
We don't get a lot of Hull C stuff. It's because it's all auto. And when we do cargo, it's all manual. Although I
Well,
suppose
I'm going to
somebody
be
had
earning.
fly one.
Yeah, I'm going to be earning a bunch of earning a bunch more AUEC so I can get a Hull C.
You just wanted to fly your damn Super Hornet. That's what it is.
The only two-seater ship I've got. Everything else is scattered across the fucking
All good,
system.
man.
Don't even shit on the Super Hornet. That shit is fucking S tier.
Yeah, I have one. I love it.
And I've got the blacksmith skin on it. It's so sexy.
I've got the Shakar skin.
Nice.
And I got a bunch of food and water and shit.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear.
With it being pyro, it's probably not a bad idea to get weapons and ammunition.
Shields offline.
My game is frozen. Okay, there we go.
Hopefully when we server hop and get over there, it gets better.
That's the hope, at least.
The plan.
Y'all having fun so far?
Yeah, always have fun.
Hell yeah.
we fell out. Nice.
Got it.
All right, food, weapons. Let's go to Pyro.
Good luck.
Yeah, I actually was really started to enjoy Pyro. I didn't used to think I was decent at PvP, and then I'm apparently half decent.
Quantum drive is now off.
When you store your ship, it can't blow up from Quantanium, right?
I have no
do
idea.
know.
That used to be the trick. I didn't used to. I mean, way back in the day, probably 3 years ago, I used to do a lot of mining. But that was back when it was still one of the best ways to make money. Now, if I go fly my Hornet, I can make as much in my Hornet in 3 minutes. Or, not 3 minutes, but pretty damn close to it. Probably call it 15 minutes. I can make, in 15 minutes, I can make 700,000. Roughly. If you do the Combat Gauntlet 5s and your Hornet and just tear shit up, you can make probably 700,000 in like 30 minutes. 15 to 30 minutes.
So close. I was like, wow, this is really slick. Like, he's really good. You know how many times I've done that?
It was pretty good up until the end there. I was feeling pretty good about myself.
It was looking pretty good.
Damn, this thing only goes. The mole's slow as shit. This thing only goes 20 meters a second faster than a Polaris.
Well, it's a mining ship.
Yeah, but it's slow as shit. It's significantly
Polaris is a
slower than the
military
Polaris.
ship. Should go super fast, but it's 5 times as big.
But the Idris should also then, and with that logic, go super fast.
Well, they'd take all the speed off and put it in that big laser. Hey, Waffle.
What's up,
What's up,
fuckers?
Welcome.
I currently headed Pyro to mine.
Ballad.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
Justin,
to
it
the following
popped up in
location.
my large.
Please
Okay,
visit
okay, I'm
us
coming.
Ooh.
Actually, we should probably server hop real quick.
Yeah, actually, let's do that.
Yeah.
It's a weird collection of people at this time in the morning. Well, for you guys, it's probably
11:30.
what? Yeah. Still yesterday.
It's like, what, 4 a.m. for you? 5 a.m.?
Yeah. I woke up a few hours ago.
Scarlett's not actually here. She's been sitting in the chat for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's asleep.
Would not surprise me. Ignis.
What server region you want to try?
One of them.
I usually have pretty good luck on Aussie servers, so we'll try that.
91 goth mommies away. Good lord. How close is that going to take me to being out of quantum fuel?
Yeah.
About half. Okay, that's not horrible. Damn, the mole has a lot of quantum fuel.
I mean, yeah, it's a medium mining ship, it should.
Touche.
Size-wise, it's same kind of area as the Valk, so...
Yeah, but the Valk has nowhere near that quantum fuel. At least the Asgard doesn't.
I don't think the Asgard is that far, like, or is that bad off in terms of QT fuel.
It's not. I can go all the way from Crusader to Pyrogate, and then Pyrogate to Checkmate, and I'm pretty much out of fuel. So it's not horrible, but it's not great.
Yeah, so the Asgard has 1.8 SCU, and the Mole has 2.6. What does the Valk have?
Your insurance claim has been sent to the ASOP
1.8 as well.
system. Please vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, the Mole's decent on quantum fuel.
Vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Selected.
I'm interested to see how much quantum fuel the Paladin will have.
I'm curious to see the Paladin as a whole. The Paladin's basically just a Valkyrie with guns, right?
No. It takes the core anvil shape, which the Valk uses. It doesn't. It's not. It's more like the skeletal structure or the chassis shape rather than the actual shape of the Valk. It's actually a very differently shaped ship. And then it goes in a completely different direction.
Touche.
But it's basically just a mini Perseus.
How big is
So out of
this
the
thing
three
supposed
of
to
you,
be?
how many are actually here? Is it all of you are here?
Here.
Here.
Okay, so you are all here.
Yeah, Derek and I are running member contracts.
Gotcha. Yeah, Derek, you was who I was talking to briefly about the org stuff, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. So I don't like saying their name because it publicizes them, kind of as I said. But the main offender as to orgs, if you want an example, is Griefernet.
Yeah.
We've had run-ins with Griefernet. They're basically just scum of the earth when it comes to Star Citizen.
Awesome.
They dedicate themselves to running gameplay, and that's likely who they're talking about, because Griefernet have been doing that.
Yeah.
But I actually prefer it when people don't post proof because it doesn't give them any notoriety.
Wasn't Griefernet the one that was trying to get the dude to like kill himself?
So Griefernet used to be a different organization, and a small subset, or a small splinter cell of that organization, became Griefernet. And the reason that Griefernet split off was they got kicked from that organization basically because they was trying to convince someone to kill themselves.
So Griefernet is like the worst of the worst of the worst.
Yes, they are. Like, I did not use the term scum of the earth lightly. They are actual, like, in my mind, they could be tried.
Worthless human beings, yeah.
Yeah, like, a lot of those people don't deserve rights. They're not
Well,
just
all I'm
dedicated
saying
to
is,
ruining people's fun.
I was going to say, just tell me one of them's a pedophile and give me Lucille and I'll figure it out.
No, like, honestly, I do think that there's a large portion of even Griefernet now, because that org that they splintered from has disbanded. But yeah, with Griefernet, there's a large portion of them that definitely, if that was to happen again, I think they would lose a lot of people. I also don't think a lot of the people in there now know about that incident. Because they don't talk about it anywhere.
I think Level Cap or somebody made a video about it and called their asses out, which is good.
No, it's not. CIG have already been aware, and anything that makes them more infamous is bad. It's fine if they ruin the occasional event, right? Like, they can do that all they want. But if they get a big name for themselves, because someone like me, who I have a lot of connections within like Star Citizen orgs and my network of people, and I'm part of that network for other people, right? But that little network that I've got going on, I get info on shit that I shouldn't get info on, like in terms of orgs. I know the inner workings of quite a lot of orgs that are 3 or 4 times our size.
Fair enough.
And a lot of the info that gets fed back to me is actually about Griefernet, because those orgs are way bigger targets for Griefernet. It's the main reason I know a lot about them. But, yeah, I really... CIG is aware. They basically... what seems to be the case anyway. Oh, spaceship's dead. Yeah, what CIG are trying to do is once this game goes to 1.0, Grief and Net are probably going to be wiped. They're probably all going to get banned.
Good.
And the main reason they're not doing it now is if they do it now, they can only do it temporarily. Under their own TOS and everything, because the game's not officially released yet, they don't have the rights to permanently suspend an account yet. They have to undo all suspensions come 1.0. So they are suspending the worst offenders and the people that are blatantly breaking TOS temporarily every time they do it. And once 1.0 comes around, you're probably going to see a message come out from CIG just being like, yeah, so Griefernet and all associated are now banned.
That would be nice.
It's the hope. We know CIG have an internal investigation going on. This is posted in Griefernet's Discord, right? Like, even they know that they're being investigated.
I think pirating and being an asshole is one thing, but specifically
don't do that.
Using exploits to ruin the game for other people.
Griefing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's in their name, right? Like, the entire point, what their fun is ruining other people's fun. And you get towards that with stuff like piracy and general PvP, right? But it's part of the game. Like, whenever you're going out to take some cargo somewhere, right? Like you're doing salvage or something, that is a risk that you accept, right? When you're going to the Yellow Belt to fucking scrounge up some RMC, you are accepting that there is a small chance, but a chance nonetheless, that somebody's going to come fuck you up and steal your shit.
Yeah, that's basically every time you log in.
Yeah, pretty much. What shouldn't be happening, though, is Griefernet are targeting the safe zones, which CIG sees as a big no-no, and I can promise you this, there will be some very long-standing temporary suspensions because of this.
I'm still on the ship there.
Alright, awesome.
Are we having quantum trouble?
Yes,
or
the
is
same
it
issue that they had.
What issue are you having?
Quantum kicks in for about a couple seconds, then it kicks you out, and you gotta kick it back on.
It's a fucking DGS error. Love that.
happening on different servers in different regions too?
Mm-hmm. It's, from what I gather, it is just having more than one person on a ship.
Oh. So maybe the server's not completely toast. Maybe it's just a nuance.
Is Stiller on a good? Is Stiller on any decent?
No clue.
I think Derek has one.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. What was the question?
MSR.
It's okay. I don't use it that much.
That is not what I heard.
It's got a nice stack for cargo in the back. But I mean,
There's
as
a
far
meme
as a
that I
data
have
runner,
somewhere on my phone.
For SCU, I think that's decent.
There's a meme of the Star Runner that I have somewhere on my phone that's like a side X-ray shot of the interior, right? And even with the vents wasting like a decent amount of interior space, which it really shouldn't be wasting, they've wasted so much. They could have an entire another deck on the MSR in its current like exterior layout, and they wouldn't need to change anything on the exterior. or anything on the interior other than adding an elevator or some stairs. Really want them to do something with the MSR, man.
Well, the MSR is such a waste of potential.
Realistically, what the MSR was initially planned to be was the Spirit with data running capability.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But they just kept on letting it get bigger.
Damn. Can't break that rock. That rock would make so much fucking money, too.
What's in it?
40% Celeron. Each SCU of Celeron is worth 30,000 SCU or 30,000 AUEC. One SCU of it, and it's 40 at 40,000. 42,133, and it's 39.97%.
That's not bad.
Damn. Can't break the rock.
Yeah, you need a friend.
There's Laranite.
Anyway, I'm a dipper in a bit, guys.
Hey, later, man.
Later.
28% Terranite. It's not worth it.
Good morning,
sorry.
everyone.
Due to inactivity.
Morning.
Scarlett, you want to come help me mine?
To another customer.
No.
I found some really
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
shit.
I don't mind.
I just need help for like 5 minutes. I found a Rickite and Stellanite that's like a lot of it, and it's so good I just can't break the fucking rock.
Well, I don't have a mining vehicle, so...
You would literally just need to come to me. I'm in a mole.
Okay.
You thought you were gonna get out of it.
Damn, I can't break any of this shit.
Got my contract.
Fuck it, I can try the left laser, see if that'll work.
Too bad you can't
You get
turn
that?
one laser on and then run.
Any luck with any
No,
of
I was
the
doing my Moby.
No problem. If you want to share.
any luck with any of the exec hangers there, ma'am?
Sure.
Yep, got it.
Alright, yeah, if
Sure.
you can just reshare yours for me, please.
There you go.
He's just ignoring me.
God fucking damn it.
Are you in the ship tractor beam?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can't join on you. dumbass.
I can't get
Do
anything
I?
off the cargo elevator though.
I can't join on you.
Oh, nice.
Why can't you join on me?
Because it's not letting me. Which is why I'm making.
Oh, the server must be fucked.
This one too.
Yeah.
Let me go down. Sadly, I'm gonna have to server hop and lose the rocks because these are really good rocks. But I mean, you don't have to come help if you don't want to.
Well, I'm online now, and I've actually made you party leader, so I could like join leader, but it's not letting me.
The server's so fucked.
Yeah, pretty much all of the servers have been like that recently. Really stuttery and dying.
They need to do another maintenance.
Oh, this one's about to die. Ah. How much? Well, where are you at? No.
I'm just dying for everyone else, or is it just me?
They're all dying for everyone, I think, right now.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it call engines off and flip me on my side? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be right back.
Elevator is empty.
Roger that.
What the hell? You can't even join off anybody right now. The servers are officially fucked.
Reefernet showing CIG what happens when you threaten to take them down.
Dope.
I have to do character selection? What the fuck? I log out of my bed and I can't even spawn?
What?
I can't even spawn in the game.
That's fucking crazy.
This is absolutely and utterly fucked. This is the worst server performance I've ever seen in this game.
Alright, the space full. I think we're done.
This is almost as bad as 318.
We've got those small boxes.
Almost as bad. That's great.
Okay, I can actually fucking and I'm back in fucking Area 18. I fucking hate this game.
Thomas, at this point, just log out and go on a different server.
I'm going to a different server.
Spaceship's server seems stable.
Lies.
Spaceship is your server.
Well,
No.
I'm on your server right now, and I'm at Grim, okay?
It's better than the last one we were on, but it's not stable.
I'm going to a different server.
Neither am I,
Just
but
entirely.
Right? That's
It's
why we're
more
here.
stable.
It's stabler.
Yeah.
Alright, we are loaded.
Alright, let's fly.
We are loaded just like our economy.
Exactly.
Now I gotta respawn my fucking ship, fly all the way to goddamn Pyro. I hope I don't lose all of my fucking armor and my backpack, because if it is, I'm just gonna go fucking paint warmer and be angry for the rest of the fucking night.
Aww.
Sorry.
I really hope it didn't completely fuck me. Oh no, I'm still on my mole! Yay! Star Citizen, praise Chris Roberts, he wasn't mean for once!
He's just,
Praise the
he's
God
just
Emperor.
taunting you. He's just taunting you.
Yeah, just teasing.
Yeah.
Oh, he stuck the fucking tip in and was definitely doing that.
Do you like the way this feels?
Oh. Oh. Not only did it spawn me back in, it maintained the same... I joined a different server and the same rocks are still here. Miss Scarlet, if you would like to come my way, I've got 40 SGs, 40... Oh, well, I'm not on Spaceship server.
Scream! I get distracted too easily. I need to take my coughing medicines.
Yeah, server performance seems fine. It's between 20, 22 and 27 FPS for... Yeah.
We're getting that extra airflow to the cargo.
Are you already in Pyro, Miss Scarlet?
Hmm?
Are you already in Pyro?
I wasn't.
Or are you
Oh my
gonna stand?
god. Thomas! You sound like a robot.
I don't know why. My connection's fine.
Now you sound normal again. Sometimes you just lag out.
Need to get a new router for my ISP. This router's only like 2 years old. It shit the bed.
Well, that's why you gotta keep it until it's older. You make it, what's it called? Not shit the bed. I don't know. I was halfway expecting someone to have shoved containers into the living areas again.
Well, we weren't there, so.
Oh yeah. Just, I don't know.
I don't even see you, Scarlet.
Well, I'm in your server now. And I'm not in Pyro, so...
Damn. I'm gonna try to break this rock.
Apparently, I had my headset on backwards. I was wondering why my sound was backwards.
I wonder why my sound's backwards. Suspiciously wrong way headphone mic.
Ooh, I might actually be able to break this one. Hell yeah.
Well, I use a separate mic. I don't
No.
use my headset mic. Can't stand having that freaking thing right in front of my face.
I don't really notice mine. It's the best option I have for now.
Well, the one that comes with my headset's kind of annoying. Like the Logitech ones, I guess all of them that just fold straight down, that are out of the way, those are pretty good. This one sits right in front of my mouth and it's annoying.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell is it doing?
So I'm using the actual semi-decent mic I bought like a decade ago and haven't used until now. Surprisingly, it still works.
Yeah, this rock is 100% going to be about patience, but it's going to be fantastic. If I can get it. It's got the second best ore and the third best ore. Sells for 24,000 an SCU from refined.
Server FPS 12. As I said, it goes down to 9. Lovely.
Oh, why all the way down? Fuck?
Yeah, what he said.
Why does my fucking router keep dying?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I was sitting here waiting and it just went all the way down. What the fuck? My internet's fine right now. I don't know why you're not hearing me being able to hear me.
I can hear it now, but that's what it sounds like.
My internet's been fucking up all day and it's really pissing me off.
I would be too.
Oh! Oh, I'm fucked. 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 Oh, this is gonna blow up my ship. Oh, I put a surge on.
That's why you don't know how to play your ship, kids.
Oh, it fully overpowered. How badly is my ship damaged?
Power plant's fucked, children are fucked.
I mean, I'm still flying, so that's a bonus, but
A bonus, huh?
all of my lasers are still there. Actually, I'm not hurt at all.
That's surprising.
For real. I did blow up that rock as a whole, though. So that's a bummer. I think I got saved because I had my shields on. Ooh, bunch of shell deposit. That's actually pretty good. That's not great. Well, I'm definitely damaged.
Shield system online. Engines offline.
All right, we made it.
All right.
That's not horrible. I might do that. That's 46% gold. Oh, that's nice. It did damage me pretty badly. It blew off all my modules. Let's see if I have any modules left. Oh, that's nice. It blew off all of my modules. Where can I get some of the shit that I was sent? Damn, that's gonna be expensive as shit. I go to the Stanton Gateway. God damn it. I gotta go all the way back to Hurl L1. Fuck me.
Justin, I can't grab this one off the thing. Can you grab that?
This one?
Thank you. Yep.
Well, that sucks, donkey balls.
Since this is your hangar, you'll have to send it down.
Yep, on my way.
I think that's all of them, hopefully.
Looks good. Looks full.
All right.
Winner, winner.
Nice. All right, well, I am going to bed now.
Me too, man. I'm not doing nothing. Have a good
Just
night,
wanna see
Osasa.
what my rep is. Hell yeah, as always. Ooh, I'm like one, maybe two, maybe three more contracts away. I'm very close.
We'll get there.
What's Rod's fuel and supplies? Can I actually? I know it's maybe a stupid question. Can I actually get fuel and shit from there?
Yes. It's like a Lagrange point, like one of the crew or whatever's. Alright. I'm just gonna go to menu from here.
Alright, man, have a good one.
I'll see ya.
Damn.
I'm heading out as well. Later, guys.
Hey, have a good one.